Yeah. So this should inform people what I'm actually streaming. It was stuck on Minecraft for some reason. Not that this isn't, in some ways, Minecraft. Okay, the Phoenix just straight up dies. I was hoping I'd be able to charm it, yeah, but alas, it has high magic resistance. Now that you've done that, actually, why don't you just go over here, turn some more trees into sacred groves? We are kind of in need of just conquering the world a bit better. Oh, an ancient forest with trolls in it. Actually, don't go that way. I think we should have this one. See, there's the white kobolds. I don't see a commander. I hope they get more commanders. Okay, he's maximized his fire abilities. We could keep summoning more friends. I like having friends. I also think we should maybe not be standing in the magma. Oh, yes! Okay, they've got commanders. The forest trolls have been torn apart by lions. As is the way of things. Good lads. Don't want to accidentally kill them. I mean, there are a lot of them. But also I don't want to lose track of them because being in control of the world does rely on me knowing what's happening in the world. That's a source of rubies. Very nice, very nice. Can I have the champion as well? The fact that they're durable does mean they are more likely to get charmed, which is something I want. Okay, I can see you all from here. That's good. That's very good. That's desirable. That's inherently desirable. Apparently you can't destroy pyramids of power. That is actually amazing. Ah, another one. This is an interesting place, if you like rupees. A centaur commander. I don't think I need that many more commanders. I would like some more. I would like some more. What should we call them, though? That's who I wanted to see. Okay, you. And yeah, I'll just take a skeleton crew. We're gonna start turning everywhere into groves. Just so I don't ever have to worry about resources. And the more powerful wizardy boys I have wandering around, the less likely it is the thing whose name shall not be spoken will end my existence in one go. It will take slightly longer. A king in yellow came out of the river here, came out of the sea to ruin my day, and he engaged in fist-to-fist combat with Gaia and lost, which I found very charming. I say Gaia, I mean Rhea, I mean the Earthwoman, I mean Tits Lady. We all know who we're talking about here. She knows who we're talking about. We know who we're talking about. Oops. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. I want to make another grove. Stop being an idiot. Go over there. Go over there. Make me another grove. Make me a sandwich while you're at it. Oh, that's a problem. Elemental. Yeah! Oh, that's actually annoying. Hang on. Does that mean they're gonna appear all over the place? I wonder why they would be active. Maybe it's because an idiot is wandering around trying to take their stuff. Let's give you a small army of warriors. And have you go reclaim some stuff. Because if that dies, it's easily replaced. And when I say if, I mean when. If I had another fire resistance gem, I can send him into the fire plane to look for stuff. Hold on, I have this. Maybe that is a secret weapon. Is there anyone I can spare to stare into to ponder the orb until the void takes their mind? I believe that's the sequence of events. You ponder the orb ponders you back, and then you die of void. I think that's how it functions, but you try and summon more of yourself. Nope. I don't know what these summons do. I know I have this button for getting Rhea back when she inevitably dies in the plains. And even then, I'm not quite sure it is inevitable. She is turned out to be the one who is more inevitable than anything. She's not lost a fight. That's why she's still around. It is obscene just how potent she has been. You're doing fine. You do your job. You please do your job. Very good. We're making some nice groves of Gaia. You don't know how to make a grove, Gaia. That is a fish of incredible proportions. Since we're here, let's kill it. I hope that wasn't the wrong... Oh god, it was. Okay. Everyone's going in the sea. That's really funny. But on the bright side, I will successfully... Okay. because they are giants and these are not giants. Get wrecked. Okay, that's good. A champion of flames. A commander! Now we're talking. This will make the expedition much more successful. You sit there. Oh, just in case in case kobolds want to play, actually go over here and intercept any dragons that go for the mine, because that's probably what they'll go for. Speaking of dragons, that is a Tatsu, which I am not sure counts as a dragon, but okay. Let the conquest continue. I assume you guys can just conquest whatever you want, because you seem pretty conquesty to me. What's going on? Who messaged me? Right. Summon more guys, or wander around a bit more? Now that is catharsis. This is going to be interesting. Now, previously, I got deep into him without any help from a different Fire King. This time I have a Fire King to help me. Heck, I have a Fire Champion to help me. Oh, I really would like to get every Fire Lord on my side. Okay, so Ember Warriors can kill Ember Warriors, but mostly what's going to happen is that Magma Warriors are going to beat them up. Good. 2, No. Right. The harpies didn't die instantly. They hung in the air for a little while, and then they got tired, and then they died. I am gonna have to make some more primal groves, I think, to keep my population up. I don't need to. No, need is a strong word. You go... Ooh. Actually, the kobolds having iron is something I don't want. I'd like the gems, actually. Oh, the craters! The craters are now going to fuel my powers. You do your job. Should I plant hammer dryads as well? There's only one thing out here that could be attacking. I don't want to see them. I don't want to see him. I mean, I do, because then I'll know where he is. But still, the void is just an ever-present thing of wonder. Now, what do? You summon fire. Okay. How much fire are we talking? Oh, that's not lesser. That's quite fire. Good job, lad. Okay, and now we're going to dive straight into this one and see how it goes. I believe that we have what it takes to take out Catharsis. These can't hurt us. These have what? A slashing damage hit. So they're not dangerous to us. And this time I have Magma Warriors who have got the defense of them in stone. So curves are going to keep conquering the universe if you don't mind. Oh. And now we experience the problem associated with you spent a lot of time in the library. You have all the stuff, right? What's this? This is How did you get that? How did that happen? I dumped this ages ago, and it must have just migrated to the wild. Actually, that's good. If I have that, I can probably go to like the water plane and just swap over amulets, send someone to deliver. What I want though, I was just looking to see if you could actually, in any universe, take out fire elementals by yourself. I don't think that can happen. Don't think that's happening. Okay, there go the kobolds. That's good. That's good. Oh my god. An orb. Birds get caught on fire, as always. Birds get caught on fire. I'm sorry, what? I see. Did it help? No! Oh no, it's hurting them a little bit. This has to stop. Oh, that's exciting. I really hope the kobolds can make it. Whilst simultaneously being fully prepared for them to die. Oh, well, no, they can't die. They can't die while I only have one plane under my control. So those don't stack, but they do grant fire resistance. Oh wait, if I go to the Earth place, there'll be a Geomancy boosting orb. Oh, that's definitely my next stop. Just need to kill all of the other Kings of Fire. Kills 88. Kills 2000. Okay. I think I need to summon Hamadryads here just to stop the dragon. I don't think dragons lose to them though. Oh, they've taken another mine. But I do want to be careful with it. So how do you kill a thing? Do you just punch it to death? You spend a lot of time summoning fire elementals to do nothing. And then it just gets tired and dies of old age. I think it's time. I think we send the King of Fire to the library and see if he can research better pyromancy. That would not be. It would not be the first time. That's just one of the options at my disposal that I'm absolutely delighted to take. Okay. No, go take the village as well. Is it the Tots? Was the Tatsu the thing that was causing me problems? If it was only the Tatsu, then that's good. What's this? Yeah, you're missing. It tells me about two of the important things, but it's missing the giant. I think we should go and fight the giant, because then I might have a chance to charm the giant. More giants is better. Yeah, and exploring. Hey, there's another giant! This is really fun. I like being this overpowered, and I'll be frank, I don't think I even am that overpowered. I think I'm just lucky, and I happen to have one big lady who is quite strong. And the big lady's charm ability, admittedly, is quite strong. But if all I'm relying on is big lady, then this seer and his pack of reasonably sized animals isn't unhelpful, I guess. Can you beat Tatsu by yourself? No. I don't think that's happening. What's going on here? Yeah, I don't need to fight everything. I just need to make sure there's no chance. And I'm also gonna go to my original grove. Wait. Where's my grove? Where the heck is my grove? This one. You go there. Never stop summoning. You are going to sleep here and wait for an opportunity. Oh, we didn't steal him. Oh, that's another one. Oh, wait, no, did he run away? Understandable. And here is Rox, the King of Magma. Oh yeah, there's been a battle in a perpetual eruption. So that has. Look, it looks like it wasn't much of a battle at all. Oh, we're losing them. Fire elementals kinda tough. Bear's not tough. Air elementals attacking my hammer dryad. Interesting. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Yes, let's keep recruiting bears. Take out the air elemental before it can harm the kobolds. What's living here? Is that just a blue dragon spawn? Very nice. Wait, does that mean there's still a blue shaman somewhere? A blue prophet? Or did I kill the blue prophet? Can you set up a... You cannot, it's too close. I'd like to know exactly how close it has to be. So, like, would that one be too close? Tent village. Oh, and I'm selling my herbs. Maybe I should sell my sapphires instead. Okay. Oh yeah. I should think about sending someone into the sky to ruin the lives of everyone that lives there. I need a flying gem to give to Gaia so she can go into the sky. Sorry, her name is Rhea. She's been called Rhea because Earth Mother is just a thing. Earth Mother is just a unit class to which Rhea belongs, and I cannot summon another one until she dies, which she won't, by virtue of her incredible girth. I have not seen her even come close to dying, and this fills me with delight. Kill the Champion of Flames, limit competition, why not? Rhea, go seduce him, perform Snoo Snoo, and you are unfortunately only Pyrophagus. Summon Champion of Fire, Greater Fire, something? Oh, yes, that'll do it. That'll make things that'll help with the war effort. Okay, so I'm seeing an obstacle to my will. Huh? Did you charm him? You did. Double the fun. It is a little bit troubling. Wait, no, it's not. This is where my big army is. They've gone into the snow and hidden. No, I need scouts. I'll summon a champion and have him linger there. That's a perpetual eruption. It's mine. I can see that there's a red thing around it, which means I did in fact conquer it. Rhea cannot quite visit that place yet, which is good, because that just gives me the opportunity to... What does a smoke warrior do? Can they float? That's what I like to see. Now those are useful. Those won't have so much difficulty travelling around, and they might even be what I want to conquer the Earth Kingdom. The Fire Nation attacked. I'm gonna be the Fire Nation because I'll have eaten the elemental plane of fire all by my lonesome. All through the power of Gaia. Praise be. Praise be. Okay, I see you there. Okay, so that's... I didn't realise I've got two armies of largeness. Oh yeah, that's the big army of largeness. This is the small army of largeness that could easily be made bigger with the delicate touch of this lady here. I will leave you that silver. Wait, oh, if they have a silver mine, they will be making gosh darned invisible kobolds the whole time. I don't want them to have that. I don't want their kobolds to be invisible. That's actually really inconvenient. I would be happiest if they only had that citadel, but then I'd be worried that they would die. If I let them have the iron mine, they'll be producing the red kobolds, who are the worst kobolds. At least in this situation, where the priority is not to win, it's to farm. I don't know what you'll do, but if you hurt my kobolds, I'll be sad. See, now it doesn't look like there's anything there. This is the travesty of blue kobolds. They are a travesty upon this world. and should be destroyed. However, I will not destroy them. I will drag out their demise as much as I can. You can go up here and help out. That's a good idea. Let's bring fire to Earth. I see them. I see them. Okay, so that's 2 commanders, which means I have nothing stopping me from... Yep. Yep. This is perfect. There's a weaker commander in the south somewhere. So I want to destroy the strong commander. Limit resources. These salamanders are... Oh, they're not perfect. Do I have a method of getting rid of them? Curse of Wood turns them into trees. I'd say that with all that would be enough. I'm going to burn this place down so they only have that citadel and whatever that weakling was in the south. Hopefully they will desire to use their limited funds and create more kobolds. One set of smoke warriors. 2 sets of smoke warriors. And a disaster hits the door of this man's house. Oh, they're sort of snipery boys, so they're not actually what I want. They're only what I want, like, in terms of speed. There's no way that one king is going to beat both the Earth Mother and... I have found a secret outpost of kobolds. There is a single dragon. A fire giant has found a magic item. It was a witch wand. Is that bad? I feel like that's bad. For me, I mean. Okay, they win effortlessly. I get a child of Hua. What? What? What occurred? He he goes straight for combustion. And it does nothing to anyone because it can't do anything to anyone. We summon some crows. They're they are bad too. She does the thing that makes everyone even more immune to fire. Wait, the crows are fire immune now. Okay, so there's a chance that they can live. Summons more crows to stun at the back line so they can burn there. We're just giving fuel to the fire plane. These guys have good crossbows. Oh my god, they're actually overpowered. These salamanders are only adequate, since these guys can't even be poisoned, I don't think. These guys can? Huh! An error you have made, my son. That's right. Go for the charm. At every opportunity, we want to go for the charm. More Fire Kings, more. Except I seem to have got stuck on one. Also, he isn't that good. He's got a thing that lets him... He is trying very hard. He just isn't succeeding very hard. Gaia just takes a step and knocks over some more fire elementals that also can't hurt her. Oh, it should have been in which mummy conquers the universe. Ah, that's what I should have called this. Mummy is really devastatingly powerful. What's happening over here? Nothing. You're correct. Nothing is happening over there. There can only be one. This does not look like it can face as and when. I'm happy to be proved wrong, though. Proven wrong. So I think there are like really bad kobolds over there. Which is good because it means they'll be harder to kill, but also bad because it means they'll be harder to kill. Hello again, mother. Whoops. Okay, that makes her the more mobile force and makes him the more powerful fiery force. And I say powerful, but really he's just a sort of worse her. That is one thick lady, and she is not as weak as Pyrophorus. She is not so weak. Are you gonna take my stuff? I will be angry if you do. Ooh. They are trying my patience. As I suspected, the powers of meteors and prophecy and spears was all we needed. Okay, now they don't have mines. However, this is a really broken start for the whatchamacallit pyramid guy. He started next to two mines. That's not very nice for everyone else. B, this is the kobolds now. They will be permitted to live here, and any attempt to live elsewhere will be met with overwhelming force. that? Water elemental. It just gets worse and worse. Oh, and I can't see the blue kobolds, which is why I can't tell how many commanders they have, which isn't helping the keeping them alive part. I need more scouts. I'm liking the challenge. Okay, so if we enter this gate, we fly to this place and fight a wheel of storm and stone and a wheel of frost and flames. The wheel! The wheel! Are they lifeless? They're mindless, so they can't be charmed. No matter how pretty the woman, multiple storm titans. Can we fight multiple storm titans? Of course we can. I think lightning can hurt. Lightning could hurt. But I do not think they will be able to stop the crows. Did you do what I thought you did? Oh yeah, of course. I forgot that was a thing. So the witch wand, which casts Curse of the Frog Prince. There is a non-zero chance that major elemental kings get frogged. Who frogged made you frog? Oh my goodness. This is very strange. Right, you're going to give your rod to the wizard. The wizard's hands cannot hold the rod. Okay, you're going to give your rod to one of the smoke warriors. They cannot hold the rod. One of the ember... God damn it, why does no one have hands? The giants are the only ones with hands. Okay, that's just the rules, I guess. I would like to take the Nexus, but I don't know what you're guarding. I'd rather combat with a bigger army. These, however, are not going to be very hard to stop. Got one. Okay. Little by little, we are cutting off the kobolds' paths of escape. You have sight, I believe. No, you do not. Well, I'll sit you there anyway until something happens. I really hope nothing happens. The elementals are definitely being silly. But I'm hoping to be silly back. Take a bit of territory, make sure that... Yeah, you were the ones that I want to stop. Thus I will stop you. It is not unlikely. Okay, now you can go up to the ziggurat so that you can be slightly defended when he who should not be named shows up. Enter the gateway. I could destroy it, couldn't I? What is this? Who are you? Oh. You're the guards of Ball. Now that I have realized this, I have decided that I am not... Wait. No, no. This didn't happen. Nothing of the sort. Oh god. That was a mistake. The last thing we want to do is bust Ball out of prison. Kill Ball? Oh, they killed the King of Flames. Okay, Cloud of Confusion is turned on. This one does meteor showers. That's what killed him. Well, it was a good run we had with our fiery friend. That is a lot of kobolds. Nothing happened. We did nothing wrong. Where have they gone? Where have they run off to? See if he wins. I'm curious. Where does this one go? That's what I was hoping for. You do not have pass wall. You are not immune to fire. Let's go get a friend who can walk through walls. Oh! Geomancy level 2 and massive hammers. That's fun. Oh yeah, we can summon wolves here. Maybe we should. No, I think confusion is the way forward. Even though I... No, let's YOLO it. I think it's possible. And we can always resummon Rhea later. She will retain her magical knowledge that she learned from this library here. Good, you're good. You're what we need. If I send you, can I send? Is there? Can he get from here to here? Maybe he can. That's an experiment I think would pay dividends. So you're gonna go here. Oops. You are gonna go here. Learn about that. And after that, you're gonna go. I'm gonna dunk you in a fiery pit, and we will find out if you survive. There's something around here. I think it's a floating horror of some description. No, it's a kobold. Oh. I was hoping it would go like that. So she immediately charms. Oh no, she confuses him. They do beat her up, but it repairs itself quite quickly. And everyone gets regeneration. Give this guy regeneration outside of battle until he gets his mojo back. This is a Geomancer. So as is tradition, we have acquired a powerful being of the plane we've just arrived in. Fire Giants are actually pulling their weight. I think, however, the ones who are really going to pull their weight will be the Cyclopses here. Cyclopes, I think, is the pronunciation. I do love a good myth, and therefore I am well aware of the background behind all of these choices that the makers of this game have made. Here she is, in all her glory, Elder Cyclops. Oh, he's not a commander. He is. Deep Earth Gold Deposit. This is a place for having some riches. Are you not lifeless? Okay. Then to maximize charm potential, I'm going to take the charm offensive. This might be my favourite plane. As an Earth goddess, I am embodying Gaia at this point. As an Earth goddess, the elemental plane of Earth seems like the sensible place to be in. Okay. So there was no charm going on there. There was simply a murder most foul. Maybe there's a library in one of the other planes. I really like that Nexus place. I want to see where it takes me. It's a shame the god of magma killed the god of flames. Who lives down here? Who lives in this place? What's going on here? Giant ants getting killed by bears. That's probably wise. It seems pretty wise. Good name. I haven't seen a Pegasus yet. I think you get them from being like the merchant guys. Iron Bog? Not bad, not bad. It's all about viewing. It's all about view range. So long as I can see what's going on, I'm happy. Kobolds have retaken that. That's good. That means there's life in them yet. You can handle that, can't you? You can see it from there. That's a better my understanding. Village that we should be in charge of. Brass Claw Horrors. I think they are a fairly weak horror, yes. Perfect. We can kill them. That's not good. Oh! It can call her! Because she's not on the plane, it can call her here! Oh, that's clever. We're not doing it, but that's really funny. If she gets in trouble, we can just ring her on our old summon phone and see what happens. Oh yeah, that's right. You're going down into the fire pit so that we can see if you can scry some stuff for us. And you know what? If this works, it can work more than once. So that's the edge of the plane. Good. Oh, they won. Our plucky heroes just were killed in a fire. Our plucky heroes were nearly killed by slingers in a castle because they were my unarmed chaff is why. Got him. Who's that Pokemon? It's Champion of the Earth. Oh, he's not a ritual caster. Wait, I thought he was. Maybe that's just not the way to get them. We got him. Instant death attacks? Really? Water elementals just do that? Yeah, you guys should die. I would like to see the shape of this plane. Purple worm. Oh, that's how we get the ability to go through walls. We just recruit the purple worm. Does it count as an animal? We will find out, won't we? Satyricus, you've done it. You've found exactly what I was looking for. Did you turn the purple worm into a frog? I think you might have done. I appreciate it. Just guessing at where the edge of the world might be. If you walk into the sea in late winter and drown, that will not do wonders for my mysterious plan. Okay. You're doing a good job of scrying the ocean for me. We'll get back to that. Now that's my gold. That's my crystal. Okay, okay. We're gonna have to clear those guys out. You, sir, have a mission to complete. You're going to deliver. Can these guys float? Can these guys float? They can? But that doesn't mean they can fly. Yeah, that'll do it. Planting hamadryds everywhere. So for our conquest of the deep, we need seers, and we need the ability to make the Earth Mother fly like a blimp. Come fly with me. Come fly, let's fly away. Hello. You have made errors. So long as I can still see kobolds moving around, I think I'm fine. The pyramid has made it so that the place is less snowy, so that's good actually. Thank goodness for the defilers of all that is holy. Next time the water freezes, we should think about going up there. The last thing we want to do is destroy a gateway that links us to our beloved Earth Mother. Oh yes. The Flying Fortress. This is the most thrill I've had playing this game. I am genuinely racing the clock to see if I can kill the universe before the universe kills the kobolds. Oh, we should try and conquer the void after we've conquered everything else. That might be the hard part, though. The void and Hades are going to be problems. I think... I'm sure there's a... I'm sure I saw a heart gem somewhere. Maybe the Earth Mother killed the person holding it and didn't pick it up off the ground. That sounds like a thing that could have happened. Maybe she can just handle Hades, because she's got regeneration. Who can say? Okay, now that is what I thought would happen, eventually. Barathros, the king of Deeper Earth. And he's got exactly what we want. All hail the king. She flies now. You can't stop her with earth attacks, you fool! That's not Barathros. So what does this thing do? Huh, nifty. Well, we don't need that anymore. We've got a spell that does that, and Demon Blood. Most importantly of all, we have the Orb of Earth, which we can give to our Earth Mummy to make her strength utterly incredible. She can now do all of this stuff over and over again. Oh, and she can learn another one. That's scary. Oh, that's super scary. I like it. I like it a lot. That stuns. But that grips. Grip is good. Stun is good. Just the fact that she's a level 4 Geomancer completely rocks the world. Rocks the world. Okay. And now you're going to do an experiment for me. Can you go over here? Did he? Did he just disappear? I was sure he'd be able to make it all the way. Hmm. Interesting. Well, I have one more seer. Maybe the trick is to have him enter the room, look at the world, and then leave. Maybe the gateway is safe. I'm hoping we'll be able to win against that. Someone took the Oasis again, as I suspected they would eventually. Oh, it's just you. Oh, we can deal with you. We should deal with you. Ha! Our money's gone. Okay, so one step kills them, a second step ultra kills them, and also that was an accident. Huge faux pas on my part. Now let's see how Earth Mummy does with her big new orb. As I suspected, it was easy work for the fire giants. I think she's a little overpowered. Oh, they tried to burrow. She makes a million chasms. It was an annoying trick, but it's not a very effective one. Is that gonna... Oh, it's just Fright. Death Wish? Those will heal, but let's make them heal faster. Old Wizard. Oh, I can't afford him. I think it's about time we stop buying spirits unless we actually need them. There are 105 Ember Warriors here. Yes, that was definitely part of my plan. If I made a Hierophant Underground, I wouldn't be able to upgrade him. If I make animals in the Primal Plane, they'll be really strong. Well, that was kind of part of my plan to begin with, assuming I can get there, which I think I can if I have the Nexus. Certainly the Celestial Plane I'm not sure about. I haven't done this before. I've watched some vids, and I know roughly how it's done, because I tend to learn things about games that I play. That's just how I do. That doesn't mean I am omniscient. I am capable of human error and great deals of human curiosity. And great deals of human greed. That is a beast bat. I have not seen one of these before. This explains it. There are random tribe people living up in the sky, and they're going to be my problem now. I should have gone to conquer the sky earlier. I found him. Oh, that is a really inconvenient place for you to show up. So these are the guys with the most... I don't know. The most what? What do they have that can get in the way of the Unmaker of Souls? Do you have anything? He's been wandering around, ruining my day, just for the sole purpose of apparently fun. I have never been able to land a solid hit on him with anything, and I have never been able to see him coming. I think I need more scouts, but you don't make scouts just for one stupid, evil collection of eyes. That's not what you do, is it? That's not the, the done thing. Unless it is. Unless I'm just wildly wrong in my assessment. At least he's up in the north now. The north is quite far from places. He might do something stupid up there. Stone Drakes. You're gonna stand there until something comes. Well, that's right. I was gonna knock those guys over. Another gnome. Gnomes are useful. Geomancy is just nice to have. Most magic is. It's not all created equal. I've heard good things about geomancy. I'm not sure level 1 is what we want. I think level 2 is with the regeneration, which is a bit broken. And you have made... Oh no, that's a lot of them. I was gonna say they've made an error, but I am not sure they have. Oh no, the error was that I can just cast Call of Gaia a couple of times. And that is a colour of Minotaur that cannot be stopped easily by kobolds. That is a colour of Minotaur that heals quickly and just walks through them like snow. He's just gonna walk through them like snow. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Which is always satisfying to see. You are an air elemental, plural. This is a vampire. You know what? Sure, I'll take your castle. Adept spell scroll. I could send that to Earth Mummy. I could ship it to her in the mail, and she'd be so happy that I'm sending her money home. That I'm sending spell scrolls home to Mummy. She'll be so proud of me. Mummy will say, "Thank you, darling. You sent me the murder everything with Earth spell that I've been asking for." She completely overlaps him. He's not important. He's not important. They had fun drawing her, I think. Oh, it's only level 2. Oh. Oh. I won. I won! I won! How could I have won? Ah well. I was overzealous with the extermination of the kobolds. I'll have to use a different method in future. But gosh, this has taught me a lot. This has taught me a lot about bloody murder, about brutal murder. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do anything quite that insane again. I'm gonna start a new game. I don't think Baron can go into the depths of hell and conquer the world. I don't think he is one of the people capable of that. But I don't know. I have not played him very much. He could have all kinds of exciting powers that I just have not learned about. Does kingship not lead to... yeah, does kingship not lead to impressive things? Levies, justice... takes care of the brigand problem for everyone. Raise levies. Fort. And then we cast in hamlets. Is that safe, or is the Baron going to die? Oh! He has a magic greatsword, would you look at that? You can appoint a vassal. Is that stronger than being able to control them myself? I miss Earth Mummy already. That's an interesting thing to acquire. Wait! From the Spider Tribe village I get the Snake Staff! Do you have a... oh, you have Charm. They get Charm? Very nice. Witchery spells. Witches get Charm at level 1, whereas Forest Wizards have to wait till level 2? Interesting. It does shake things up a bit, doesn't it? So we can't put levies on them. We can raise them here. And we're definitely going to raise a fort on there as soon as possible. How good are we at killing an elephant? I would not stake my life on it. Actually, I will. I think elephant is on the table. Yeah, 5 lance charges to an elephant's face will do it, right? Exactly as predicted. So they run in. They all get a good smack on it. Oh, it tramples them. Ah, okay, so they don't get to use their lance charge because it's faster than they are. That's really cool. I like elephants. Both in this game and in real life. This is actually quite a defensible location, assuming nothing comes from the ocean. Which you should never assume. That is never a safe thing to assume. Tower guards. Huh. That's quite strong. Longbowmen are just... That range is nothing to sniff at. And the war dogs, I haven't seen these before. But they're fast. That seems good to me. Speed is of the essence. Alright, the elephant is going to be a problem if I don't deal with the elephant. Hence, I shall deal with the elephant. The Baron... I think the Baron should go looking for fights. Oh, there's dwarves and they're in the way, and then there's a pile of jungle. Taking a new place isn't going to be easy. That's what we have a High Lord for. Did he have any better luck with that elephant? He did. No one's even hurt. This is Hyena Tribe territory. That's a spirit? He's got snake staff. That's funny. Give it to the spearman instead. Pygmies are not fun. Oh, in the winter we could go up that way. And should. Court Mage. That's quite good. Can I stack levies in the tribe villages? I know you can get conscripts from them when that's a thing. Haven't got that far with the Baron yet, but I know that's a thing. Baron lives in the steamiest of jungles. Well, he's not going to do that. Okay. Oh, that's the conscription. Okay. I don't think it matters that much that I can't control the unit. I think I should just make myself some vassals. Okay, let's say that he actually needs a knight to do that. I had no idea that was a thing. Well, that makes sense. It limits the number of... Oh, look at that. This is why I go for large maps these days, so that it doesn't matter so much when stuff gets killed by nature, which inevitably happens. Can you kill that many swordsmen? They have a lot of armor. Oh, wow! I didn't know. I've always been able to recruit from modern Baileys. What I didn't realise was that was because I was playing the Senator at the time and that I conquered them. Apparently the Baron can't recruit from his own modern Baileys, but the Senator can recruit from the Baron's modern Baileys. That's a synergy right there. Not a good synergy at all. Really quite a scary one. Like, if you're fighting the Senator, bad. If you're teamed up with the Senator, maybe okay. That's good. That works really well. Done it. I don't regret that. Battle. To battle. Okay, longbowmen beat arbalests, sort of. Oh, not more than sort of. That's the spearmen that beat them, I think. That kind of works as a strategy. Does it have to be a Motte and Bailey? Okay. Always minimize the chance of inconvenience. Good minds. Bad minds. Good, you deal with that. Seems like a good deal to me. Good investment. Vassal 1. Bear. Vassal 2. Whoops. Three knights was lucky, huh? What? Never seen that before. I'm glad I didn't send anyone too powerful in. that's a city. Those I think we are meant to siege. Good armor. Good start, honestly. There's nothing here trying to kill me. Admittedly, you did just see me go on Jester difficulty, so really, am I truly playing the game as it's meant to be played? I don't know. Is harder better? Normally I would say yes, but I barely understand the scope of this silly thing. I've just been in Fireland. I don't understand anything. Huh. Oh no. Oh dear. Interesting. The Baron is dead. Long live the Baron. Not enough iron. Interesting. Oh, is that where the Margrave used to live? Before he was killed by, apparently, illusions. Well, he doesn't live here now. There's a lot going on here. You're right, that is not a human settlement. That is an elephant. Covered in monkeys. I am afraid. I do not think that that is a siegeable place. Unless I bring a lot of siege weapons. Oh, that's not good. So many restless spirits. Or in this case, horned serpents. Ah, brilliant. They're starting to get their armies together a bit. Our army is not at all together. isn't that going to fail horribly? It did not. Do the malicious have shields? They do not. Do they have numbers? Yes, yes they do. I think if I have 2 trebuchets, I should be able to do it. Where is there a library? Do I have a library? I do not. I just get ice druids sometimes because I'm important. Oh, the unaligned High Lord is doing their job for me. Brilliant. Are there enough of us? No. We'll try the snails though, because they're going to be annoying if allowed to persist. Oh. Should not have done that. That is more like it though. So what happens here? The trebuchet does really quite frightening trebuchet things. So who's this in the blue? So we've already lost the Markgraf and the Berg. Oh, the little people get shanked early on, so that might be who I took the Citadel from. We have the Illusionist in the blue. Oh. Oh, well. And this is a fort with a vampire in it. The Curse of the Vampire. Have I lost the Source of Iron? I have! That's rude. They shouldn't just take my iron away. that's useful. And there they are. There's no temple in there. That's a shame. Wolves. 2 wolves. Inside you there are 2 wolves. Can you do anything in battle? You have prayers! Micro L. I've won as L before, by the way. If that's of note. They are not especially hard to win at as when you're playing on the lowest difficulty. Court Mage, okay. I can get myself a Marcel. No, you didn't hear me make that reference. High Arcana. Honestly, I'm not all that convinced it's that high. But it's probably high enough to knock down the city. No rituals, okay. Don't know if there are any ritual casters that become ritual casters after going to school. That's the kind of thing I would be interested to find out. Bit unsafe. Bit unsafe. Oh. Is it that safe? Oh, crossbowmen help, I guess. That's exactly what I was hoping would happen. Hey, an assassin! Glad he didn't assassinate anyone important. They got all of my spearmen, which is what they're for. Okay, so it's just fools. There was another mark graph. That's not fun. Did we actually embark with 2 mark graphs? Wow. I say that's not fun. Well, that's a bane. We still outnumber them. Let's kill them. Did we win? Sort of. Okay, they can stand there, and there's a gem flying over there. We will be going to get. He knows every prayer now. Oh, they attacked us and didn't die. Well, not all of them did. I don't think we're going to hell today. I think the world is gonna kill everything. Earth the Mummy was the peak, and now we have hit the trough. Of course, he charges out to meet them and then dies. Fear not, little ones, I will protect you. I'm not sure why I sent this poor man to the clouds. Nor am I sure why I'm deciding to learn every spell. Call it whimsy. But that's more like it. then let's go. I didn't realize you only needed one library to upgrade the alchemists. What do you have there? Okay. Do you have anything interesting? Yes. A lucky sword. That one's gonna be a bit harder to drain. It's just the enchantment spell list, isn't it? What an adventure this night has gone on. The problem with having a large map, I think. Yeah, hello. That's interesting. They died horribly, as I expected they would. Hoping there's a castle that's not in Hellish Jungle. There's this! That's a castle, but it's also in Hellish Jungle. We need north. We need the temperate north, please. We do not need the void. I feel like that is not something we need. Killing you was a nice distraction. Killing you is simplicity itself. Dark wizards are quite good. Oh, they just shoot it to death. And its thing didn't do anything. Cool. And in this case, they slung slings, and the Dark Wizard did the rest. He's got a spell that kills things in one shot. Or near enough. Oh dear. That's quite strong. Get wrecked. I think... that we want you to... I don't know, help out somehow. Oh yeah, we can help out with that, I think. I don't think there's much hope of them holding out against the Dark Wizard by himself, let alone with the slingers involved, let alone with this fellow helping out. I think that's a reasonable assumption. Oops. Okay, it's a different kind of fight now. A fight for our very lives. Oh, they did win. They did kill everyone. Oh man, that's sad. But it does seem like there's nothing that's gonna hold up against me. Huh? Did the high guy die? Oh, the high guy died and left us with just some guys in space. These alchemists pay for themselves quite efficiently. Right. Get rid of any Hoburgs quickly before they start to cause that kind of problem. Mound King. Yeah, they're dangerous. Oh, that's their house. They live here. Let's take their stuff. also slow, you know? The knights charge into battle and die. Tale as old as time. Wyvern. I'm gonna take my whole economy to this castle to see if they can help win. Did you get shot in the face a bit? Yeah, you did. Not very wise of you. I advise against it in future. Let's go up into the sky some more. What could possibly go wrong with that idea? Our army is huge and full of very, very mundane spearmen and men on horses. In this setting, which I do not think respects those things. Now, admittedly, we have a lot of men on horses and mundane men with spears, so maybe that is the advantage of the Baron. Apparently there's a king's castle somewhere. That's a giant spider queen. Let's set it on fire. Yes, they just win. Wait, ancient forests we can have? That's surprising. We're just allowed to keep them? That explains the unicorn man. I don't like the old wizard. Let's see how the old wizard handles being trebucheted in the face. That usually takes the wind out of your typical old man. A simple victory. A less simple victory. Okay, aim for the old man. Have the old man be rocked in the face with the things. You know, that is roughly what I had hoped for. He's a scorch mark. His wizardry could not protect him from rocks covered in oil. Mundanity wins the day. Mundane balls. Except we can hire a pyromancer, and I definitely will. Master Alchemist has found a wand of combustion. Congratulations, you are now my war alchemist. You will be carrying that around wherever you go and setting a myriad of things on fire. should keep them nice and separate. Good deal. Oh, I didn't buy the Pyromancer. Magic Library! Okay, time to bring all the alchemists up there. Ha! We got him. You know, he's got, Earth, Meld, and Meteor. I don't think we need to upgrade him. Those are enough. We've become quite potent, huh? Lots of ghosts wandering around. They killed everyone! Of course they did. Meanwhile, Mungo's just in space, doing his best. Oh no. Didn't realize you were there this whole time. Well, I got rid of them all. I have now. Down they go. And everyone charges in and dies. Tale as old as time. Wait for Arthur to get the next batch of conscripts. There's nothing up here! The sky is empty! Who's that? Is that... Who is that, though? That is... Oh, we've had a warlock here this whole time, of course. How are they doing? Yes, exactly. The trebuchets are rolling down the road. They're rolling in. We should stop the hobugs from intercepting them. We should definitely not let our alchemists get torn up by the warlocks. That would be embarrassing. After how far they've come. Okay, we'll just wait for them to leave. They have set fire to it. Manga just aimlessly ponders the sky in all its vast emptiness. It's like, why am I still here? Was there not other duties for me to perform? No, this is clearly the most important duty. Finally, a fight in which something actually happens. Are you just studying for days on end? Do we need to bring the trebuchets around? I mean, that would solve the problem. That would definitely solve. Yeah. That doesn't just solve the problem. That makes the problem as if it had never been. They'll just be completely annihilated. Okay. Lost another night, but they are 10 a penny. Gonna wait for them to go one step further away, and then we're gonna jump on it. Mungo's fine. No one needs to worry about Mungo. Mungo is living his best life. They have so many commanders, it is ridiculous. Baron is actually kind of insane. Oh god. Wait! I thought we weren't gonna do that. What? I did not permit this. Well, fine. That was... I definitely didn't click there, did I? Did I? Maybe I thought I'd clicked on someone else. Bear snakes. Okay. Fantastic. Once again, I did not check the season. I am bad at this game. But worse, I think somebody is about to be flattened by a hail of rock. Oh. Did we just charge them in? I don't think their numbers mean anything. They do have a lot of crossbows. The fools. I wanted to recruit them over there. Oh well. Off we go on the long journey again. This would have been beautiful to behold, so let's behold it. One rock. Oh, they kill with one rock. We kill with a bunch of rocks. He throws a rock, it kills a spearman. We throw a rock, it kills... it kills a lot of them! One shot at a trebuchet, whoa! You know what? You can have it back. Okay, the only High Lord to have an actual item that preserves him in the face of evil. Would you look at that? All of a sudden... we find ourselves in a land without any enemies. No temple yet. ambushed again. That was it. Just one village. That's all there was. A second magic library. Gosh. If only we had a method of removing the magic library. Better not play it safe. How do you handle a band of squishy wizards? Throw rocks at them until they're dead! Giant Marl stabbed to death. Moose? I think we stabbed them to death too. Whoops. Hang on, who was that? No, I actually do want you to take action. You honestly can stay there and research. I would like to plumb the depths of the High Arcana. Yeah, nothing survives us. Wait a second, that's a coastal hamlet. That should be a modern Bailey. And we will be knocking down that tower in the same way. Because we've got Trebuchet, that's what they're for. Oh, would you look at that? The Trebuchet's killed everything. Good items all around. My mistake, I thought there was a higher level of alchemist. How many dogs does that take? Wait, no, don't do that. That's unsafe. That's remarkably unsafe. It's an interesting discovery, but it isn't a very nice one. I have a scheme. They came through the strange portal. So imagine, if you would. Oh, yeah, sure. Alchemist here. Grab everyone. Go roughly to where the Baron is, sure. I would like to think. What's he got? Yeah. You've got these. So, I wasn't far off. What? Did someone just teleport oddly? Where is Mungo? Where go? Where go to Mungo? Wherefore art thou? Another one bites the dust. You shouldn't be biting the dust with them. So trebuchet do not work over there. Seems like we've been getting on better without the Baron. Why, hello there. That's what I was hoping for. You can probably take out that watchtower by yourself. The dogs are very, very replaceable. We lost our High Lord, but that does not mean we can't still find the blooming Warlock Palace and knock it over. In fact, that is what I intend to do. I think I'll be very successful at it. I'm sorry? Are you telling me that this is enough? Right. There are certain types of fight that just shouldn't be done. We haven't even found a temple yet. Where is a temple? Where would a temple be? Yeah, you're gonna go help that High Lord. Or die to Moose. One of the above. One of those things is bound to happen. So why sweat the details? I don't enjoy this map. It sticks me in jungle and puts a million things between me and all the places that are good. could have done good in the world, and yet you have done this. I was right! He was killed by Moose! I can't even be... God, there's so many of them! Oh... Whoops, that was supposed to be the boar. I don't think my... Oh god. Midwinter, thank god. New High Lord. Don't really have much choice, I have to make him there. Well done. I dropped my guard for a second. I've left it far too late, and I actually need to cook, so I'm gonna run off now. I think we can all accept that I will win this eventually. Even if I keep dumping my units in the sea. I want to experiment to see if I can send the vampire to somewhere unusual. I can? Ah, he went away! I did it! I got rid of the vampire! They're werewolves. I'll see you another time. This was a good game.